Why am I... Why do I look like that? Hmm? Hmm? I'm dead. Wait, I died.
I know what you are.
Never mind, we're chilling. It's probably gonna happen a lot today. Sorry. In fact, chat machine is not broke. Hold on. Bam. There you go. There you go. What's up, everyone? It's been a hot minute. Since the last stream. Streams have been very inconsistent lately. I don't know what to say. I woke up like...
Stupid twink.
Gosh, like maybe like 40 minutes ago. Oh, I died again. At least it's a nice pose. You know what? Let's take a picture of that one.
Stupid twink.
I died happy. I don't know why I keep freezing today, man. I don't know what happened. Yeah, I have no idea. You know what? Hold on. Let's kill YuQWilson. Maybe if we bring him back. Hold on.
I know what you are.
Hold on.
I know what you are.
Will this work? Maybe? No, I'm not joyful anymore.
You are now part of me.
No, let's skip this one. Let's skip this one too. This one's cozy. It's cute. It doesn't matter. Oh,
I
never mind,
know
we're back.
what you are.
Regardless, it's gonna keep doing it for a while. Boom, 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 bada, boom. So don't be surprised if it happens. Very much Mochi, welcome back 26 months. Thank you very much. Patanko, welcome back 14 months. Thank you very much. Gigabella, welcome back 15 months. Very much Original Bubba T, welcome back 14 months. Very much Sarah, welcome back 25 months. Very much Creed, welcome back 27 months. Very much Love, like that's kind of crazy. I'll get to that soon. Very much Loveyuchi, thank you very much for the membership, welcome back. Very much Purple Spunky, welcome back 26 months, thank you very much. Thedia, thank you very much for the membership. Welcome first time. Very much Patanko for the 50 gifted. That's a lot of gifted. Thank you very much for the 50 gifted. I don't deserve that, but thank you very, very much. 50. Thank you very much, Batanko. 50. That's right, with an O. Sorry, 0.
Stupid twink.
Very much. Hey, it's Ro. Welcome back. 19 months. Thank you very much. Axel's Newt. Welcome back. 3 months. Very much. Diarrhea Salad. Welcome back.
Stupid
2 months.
twink.
I died again. Very much. Moomy Corey. Welcome back. 17 months. Very much. Safi KZ Nix. Welcome back. 15 months.
Where you are.
Very much. Love 7. Welcome back. 36 months. Very much. Jinan. Welcome back. 19 months. Very much. Midnight Musings. Welcome back. 36 months.
Stupid
Very much.
twink.
Nota. Welcome back. 36 months. Okay. We're gonna skip that one. Baby Park as well.
I know where you are.
I don't know why that song felt a little bit like a little different.
I know where you are.
Too much questions for heart. Welcome back 10 months. Too much Ki Jin. Thank you very much. Welcome back 36 months. Thanks guys. Well, I'm back again.
Stupid twink.
You guys think eventually I'm gonna stop moving if I keep doing this? Let's find out. Let's do it until like I freeze.
I know where you are.
Oh. What's that? It's not doing it as I'm trying to make it happen?
Shut up.
Oh. It did. Oh. Yep.
I know where you are.
I still don't know why that happens, by the way. I have no idea.
Stupid twink.
Oh well. Too much Candy Lickness. Welcome back 25 months. Thank you very much.
Stupid twink.
Spiff Salt. Welcome back 20 months. Thank you very much. Grazy. Welcome back 12 months. That's a year. Thank you very much. Pang. Welcome back 1 month. Thank you very much, guys.
You are now part of me.
Everyone is ulting? Is that you guys ulting? Hell yeah. Oh well. What was I gonna say? I saw... what have I missed, first of all? Oh, man. It really is if I go a little too far, I just die. Don't mind me dying. I'll just keep dying. Anything I've missed? What's good, Big Q Zaddy? Happy to see your stream, twin. Thanks. Appreciate it. Saw your coaching character hit a home run? I saw that too. Maybe I'll actually like be MVP Koshin this year. Who knows? This is my third coach. This is my third Koshin. God. No? Is it my third or fourth? Wait, no, think about it. 2023. Koshin. 4, 5. It's my fourth! It's my fourth Koshin. Well, what can you do? Maybe this year will be the year. Maybe this year is the year. There's hope, right?
I know where you are.
We'll find out. Is that all I've missed? Also, stop! Dying! Okay, that's it. We're pulling out the shot. When you come back, up.
Stupid twink.
Pulling out the shot, it's gonna work. It worked last time. That's all I'm gonna say. Oshiman, brand new day. I watched Spider-Man, guys. I forgot to mention that. By myself. This is the first time I ever went to watch a movie by myself. Surprisingly enough, it came out the same day in Japan. I mean, I think Japanese people love Spider-Man, so I guess it makes sense why I would have like a day one. Oh, guys, the strat doesn't work. I died again. Oh. Thoughts? It's a fun movie. It's fun. You gotta remember that I'm like a movie nerd guy. Like I can acknowledge that it's fun, but there's things about the movie that I'm like that remind me that like the audience that is meant to watch these movies are like kids, or not necessarily kids, but like it's to help kids understand the movie or people to it. How do I say this nicely? A lot of things got dumbed down. And me as a viewer, I feel like I'm treated like I'm 10 years old sometimes. And I'm just like, why? But then I remember, yes, that's right, kids watch this movie. Like, without spoiling Spider-Man, there are scenes in the movie where I was like, oh, you know what? Like, at first, the scene begins and I'm like, oh, wow, wait, I like this idea. And then they do something to make it giga fucking obvious what's going on. It's like kind of spoon feeding you like, hey, just so you know, this is what's going on right now. Or this is the big reveal. We can't just show you. We gotta make it very clear. We gotta say it out loud for you to understand if you didn't figure it out. And I'm just like, this is my biggest gripe with Marvel stuff, I think. I mean, I don't really watch Marvel stuff at all. Very much at all. So, like, I guess this was like a I mean, I do watch Spooderman because I like Spooderman, but, like, there's moments like these where I'm like, I wish you just didn't. Just show me, don't tell me. I'll figure it out. Half the fun is, like, show, don't tell, you know what I mean? Maybe it's just me, though. Like, without spoiling, there's a scene in Spider-Man where, like, there's, like, a big question throughout the entire movie that characters keep asking about something. And then it's finally revealed what it is because they show it to you. And you're like, oh my god, so that's what it means. Holy, that's kind of dark. But then they just say it out loud. I'm like, don't. It's a lot more impactful if the character just like silently keeps it to themselves and just like uses that feeling of figuring. I don't know. It's like, I hate when they just like, I gotta say exactly what it is out loud. It kind of ruins the mood. It ruins like the moment for me. I don't like it. But that's what the movie's like fun. Like it has many moments like that where like there's things that happen that I wish could just be done without like telling it. There's another moment where there's a scene. I'm not spoiling, by the way. There's a scene where like a character does something to another character to like against their, like not against their will, but like, it's kind of like, I'm gonna do something because I think it's what's better for you, even though you hate it. I'm gonna do it anyway, right? And the character does that, but they feel the need to say, I'm saving you out loud. And I'm just like, why? You don't have to say, I'm gonna save you. You could just do it. And then we all understand that the character's intent is to save them. And it would have been so much, without spoiling, it's hard to tell without spoiling, but like, it was a cool visual to see that character doing something. And then like, you understand that they did it to save them. Like, it like from their perspective, it's a very cool POV. But it just feels robbed of that like cool moment because they gotta dumb it down to tell everyone, just so everyone watching knows, this character is doing this because they want to save them. And it's like, so they must say it out loud that they're saving them. It's it makes me tweak out a little bit, not gonna lie. But that's just me though. I understand that it's for kids that they do that. And I'm realizing that I'm just like not really the target audience. That's what I'm trying to say. Overall, with that aside, did I enjoy the movie? Yeah, it was fun. It was a fun little movie. It was cool seeing me in the suit with Claude in the movie. Yeah, pretty awesome. And 100 people who go to local movies have no way to get. Brother, oh my god. There were some foreigners in my... I don't want to make this... I don't want to make this a American people don't have etiquette moment. But brother, I was sitting next to Americans in the movie theater. Because, you know, obviously I'm watching in English with like Japanese subtitles or whatever. Bro, there was a girl on her phone the entire movie. Next to me. And all I could think of was like, why are you here? Why are you here? What's the point? Is it just to bloat that you're here? I swear to God, some people just go watch hype stuff because they want to tell people that they watched the hype thing that's really popular right now. It's wild to me. Oh, and they left their trash on the ground. And I was just like... Oh! Oh, man. Oh, well, man. Whatever. But, regardless, it's funny. You could tell, like, the difference in like Japanese people watching something and like Westerners watching a movie. So when there was like a classic, well, I'd say most jokes, Japanese people, I don't think I heard them laugh. I could tell where the Americans were in the room. They were like behind me and next to me, like kind of like in the middle. And like whenever a joke came up that was like very, very like English, like humor or like Western humor or oriented, they would laugh. But it's like not the whole room. It was like a specific part of the room that would laugh. If it was like a visual gag, Japanese people would actually laugh. But I think most of the time it was like only the Western audience that laughed at like the very, you know, Western kind of humor, which was interesting. I gotta say, I'm gonna be honest, there wasn't that much Marvel humor in that movie. At least from what I remember, I laughed at a couple things. Yep. He's behind me, isn't he? They didn't do... I don't think they really did that. They did... There was like a few jokes I enjoyed. But yeah, it was enjoyable. Did you watch The Odyssey? It doesn't come out in Japan until like September, so I can't watch it. Same thing with Backrooms. Guys, I'm telling you, the only reason I went to watch Spider-Man is because Spider-Man came out here like the same day as everyone else. That is the only reason. September for Backrooms, September for Odyssey. Did you watch Chikawa? No, I did not watch the Chikawa movie. It's in Japanese only, guys. Which means I would not understand what Achiwara is saying. You an Obsession? I didn't look up Obsession, but I could just stream it. As in, like, watch it on my TV. Maybe? I don't know yet. Oh, I'm about to sneeze. Wah! Oh. Regardless. Oh yeah, there was a couple people. There was a couple guys dressed up as Spider-Man too. Like, like while getting popcorn and stuff. I think Spider-Man is just like probably the most popular Marvel character in Japan. Probably. It's very Sentai. Oh my god. Speaking of that, there was like a specific scene in the movie that I thought was like super Sentai. Like, oriented, I guess. It's crazy how in sync the chat is sometimes. Guys, type right now what you're thinking about. Don't second guess. Just the first thing that comes to your mind, type it in the chat. See? The Wii. Sorry, that caught me off guard. Yeah, most people said Hampter, Wilson. One person said Yowie, classic. I'm sure more people were thinking of that, but they were just too embarrassed to type it. It's okay. Don't worry. Seeing Spider-Man tonight? It's fun. It's a fun movie. I don't think it's like, it's not cinema. Like, I don't know how to explain it. There's like snob cinema enjoyer like me, and there's like theme park cinema, which is, I feel like Spider-Man falls more into. Nothing wrong with enjoying theme park cinema. It can be fun. I enjoyed it. Me personally, yeah, that's about everything I've done lately. This weekend. I didn't do much, honestly. I've been like some offline work, some like chilling. Yeah. I've been just like mostly like kind of chilling, like taking it easy from, you know, from myself lately. Have you gone out? No. Except going to watch Spider-Man, absolutely not going outside. Oh my goodness. Guys. Yesterday, it was like, I think 36. And like 32 at night. Which is, you know, that's pretty hot. That's very hot. But then it's so humid. I say this every time, but it's true. Chat, 62% humidity, 70%, 67%, 60%. Like, this is like the next couple days. 70% humidity. Like, actually, like, save me, guys. Save me. Bro, I take one step outside my apartment and it's like, it's so hot and humid. And I literally mean like one step outside my apartment. I keep it nice and cool in here, man. I keep it at 23. That's my personal AC, like, that I enjoy. If my computer is like doing something very, very like, how do I say it? Very demanding, then I change it to 21. But most of the time, you know, it stays there. Wake up! Oh, he did. And I got my Dyson fan too. What's Montreal weather right now? Ah, 19. Hold on, this is for me. Not for you. It was 23. Okay, 28, 29, 29, 28. Okay. Okay, it's getting warmer. Okay, you know what? It's getting a little warmer. You know, I was thinking about this the other day, but like, you know what makes like, I think another thing that makes Japanese weather so tough as well is not just like the fact that it's really hot and it's very humid. I was thinking about this, like, in NA, you drive everywhere. Or you're driven everywhere. It doesn't matter. You get an Uber or, you know, someone drives you or you drive. So, like, you're constantly, like, traveling in AC. In Japan, it's quite like I walk to the train station. I take the train. The train has AC. Okay, that feels nice. But then you get off and what do? You walk another 10 minutes. 15 minutes. You walk, like, a while. It's the transport. And then it's like, okay, I'm outside for literally a minute. I get in the car. I go to my destination. I get out. I'm outside for maximum, like, I don't know, 3-4 minutes. And then I'm back in the nice AC inside. That's NA, I feel. The humid air when the doors on the train open. Bro, when I went to eat, like, I don't know if I told you guys, like, we went to, like, a restaurant, me and the boys, right? It was me. Okay, let me think on top of my head. Me, Zeal, Doppio, Shu, Sunny, Zad. I think that's it. Sorry, I was like on one side of the table. I think that's everyone I can think of that was there. Like, not too long ago, we went to eat, and all the boys together. Is that when Doppio ordered fries and mashed potatoes? Yes. Yes, you already know. That was the dinner where Doppio ordered a side of fries with a side of mashed potatoes. But, what was I gonna say? Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. I was gonna say something. Oh my god. What is wrong with me? Why did I even bring this up? Why did I bring that story up? Oh no. The humidity. Was it the humidity? Was it the heat? No. It was... Also, am I quiet? Hold up. I think I'm a little quiet. Oh, this should be much better. There you go. Oh, yes. The train door, yeah. Well, I think I told that story then. Like, we were on the way back home from the train. And a few people, like, you know, were going on different, like, lines or whatever. Or some people were, like, you know, some of us were still on the train, basically. It's me, Zad. I think Oogie. I can't remember. Or, yeah. And, like, we're by the doors on the train. And then, like, it's nice and, like, kind of cool in the train or whatever. Because of the AC. I swear to God, the doors of the train open to let people out. It actually felt like getting out of the shower. Like, as in, like, it was so humid. The heat coming in from outside, just pouring in. I actually felt like getting out of the shower. It's so humid outside, man. Did you make it? No, I didn't make it. I looked at Zad and Uki and I was like, it actually feels like getting out of the shower. And Uki was like, yeah, you're right. And Lucas said, sad. And that's it. Yeah, it's bad. Ireland, Japan, every store and public transport is very cool because of AC. I mean, it's definitely a good thing. There's a lot of cafes, guys, that like low-key. There's a lot of cafes that make so much money from summertime. And they're smart, man. It's like their time to shine. When you're out shopping or like walking outside and you're really hot and you want like a nice cold drink or like a place that's like really cool, cafes got you covered, man. They blast the AC and you just go sit down and you order like, I don't know, like a latte or something or some tea or cold tea or whatever. And you just chill there for like 30 minutes, an hour, kind of like reset, you know, the temperature of your body. So it's like normal again or whatever. And it's like nice and cool. And then you go back. Maid Cafe? No, I've never been to a Maid Cafe. And I've been here for a year. Never been. But hey, it's another discussion of guys place Japan. Never been to a Maid Cafe. Okay. It's one thing where I pushed myself to go to the movie theater by myself, okay? That's one thing, which I've never done before, by the way. That was kind of like in the heat of the moment because I saw that like the movie came out here like at the same day. I was like, oh, I should probably go see it because it's kind of hype. And that's like one thing, going by yourself to the movies for the first time. Going by myself to a Maid Cafe, absolutely never, ever doing that. I don't even go to the restaurant by myself. You want me to go to a Maid Cafe by myself? I'm not doing that. I gotta convince people to come with me. Next, you know what? I really want to go with Vanta. I feel like it would be probably the funniest shit in the world is to go with Vanta, because Vanta would actually be like, I probably look at Vanta, you would have like sparkles in his eyes, you know? He's the target audience. But, you know, I gotta wait. Who's your favorite person in your group? That is a very, 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 very dangerous question, Cheddar. Oh my god, who's my favorite person in the whole world? Oh, it's me. I'll never forget that one time Zally was taking a break from streaming, and I learned the hard way that you can't say that you miss someone, because then automatically people are going to be like, so you hate pancakes? I said I miss Zally, and this is like a while ago. Thank God people don't do that shit anymore. And if they did, because people were like, oh, so you don't care about Vanta? So you hate waffles? Timeless classic tweet. Forever relevant. No matter what time, no matter what year, no matter where you are. Most relevant tweet of all time. Timeless. Absolute classic. That's why I have it on the go. Yeah, I'm glad we don't do that anymore. Do you collect random screenshots? No. But sometimes I collect some gifts. One of my personal favorite. Sometimes you gotta gatekeep your community a little bit and keep the rent low by testing chatters with what they type. So if they type something really, really questionable, you know, we keep people in check here. That's all I'm gonna say. Gotta keep the rent low. Don't mind the fact that I died. What's another one I have? Honestly, I have never emptied my downloads folder since I got this computer. Let's see, what could I possibly show stream? What can I show you guys? Something I have. Random thing. Classic. Any Dr. House gift? How'd you know? How did you know? What the fuck? It was right next to it. How? Am I that predictable? Man, let me find something else. It's like mostly screenshots of me, guys. Like, it's like mostly thumbnail stuff, like this. That's a nice pic of me. It's like most of those, most of things on here are like just thumbnail stuff. I would say like large majority is like backgrounds for thumbnails, like pictures of myself, lol. Yeah. Fuck ass GIF Sunny sent me one time. Hate that guy, by the way. Let's scroll down, down, down. What is... Oh god, these are old! Can we get a throwback? Oh, this is old stuff. Oh my god. Personal favorite of the stream. Absolute classic. One of my favorite gifts. Very cute. Trying to find something else. Oh my god, this is like... Okay, I'm getting down to the era before we even got my encounter song. Because I'm seeing like staff reference sheets or whatever, or like concept art of the music video and everything. Holy. We're getting deep in that territory now. I'm seeing NIJISANJI stuff. Oh, yo! Concept art of my third outfit, or my, yeah. Second, third. I'm not gonna show it because I don't think I'm allowed to. But you know. Some pretty old stuff now. Deflated Garfield Wilson ear? Do I have it? What if I type Wilson ear? There's 23 Wilson ear things on my computer? Oh, hell no. Wilson ear diet time. No, I don't have anything else. No, I don't have a deflated Garfield one. I don't know what you're talking about, but I want to know now. I mean, I have classics like this one, right? Hold up. Classic. Enough to have Wilson ear folder. I don't have a Wilson ear folder. It's in my downloads folder. That means like everything goes there. Hi Wilson, good afternoon. Hearts, eyes emoji. Welcome, chatter. Welcome to the stream. Should I say that more often? Is that hashtag wholesome streamer thing? If I just say, hey new viewer, welcome to the stream. Should I just start talking like that? Wholesome kind of streamer. Yeah, I'm so wholesome. True. Also, for the two people that care, I beat Black Flag remake or whatever. After nearly 70 hours where I did like almost everything in the game. like, it's nice to find, like, offline games to play every once in a while. It was, you know, I just played it because nostalgia. I had fun. Yeah, I enjoyed my Ubisoft slop. That's right. I don't care, man. I enjoyed it because nostalgia. You know, I've been thinking about playing Assassin's Creed 2 again. Because my phone is listening to me, and they started like giving me like Assassin's Creed 2 like shorts, and I've been like rewatching some scenes. I almost said some scenes. Some scenes. I'm like, God, that game was good. What's your favorite game of all time? Well, you see Willie Hampterton. If you're gonna have a name like that, you should know. I don't even need to say it. You should know. I'm new? Oh wait, you do have a baby Wilson ear badge. You know what? You're excused. Find out in RP, chatter. Find out in RP. If you watch the stream long enough, you actually can I talk without dying? Oh, fixed. Sometimes that does it. Okay, anyway, for the clip, I gotta say it again. Everybody rewind. Type like that didn't happen. Go back and type like the previous thing you typed, okay? You ready? You ready? Well, you see chatter. Oh, no, sorry. And action. Well, you see chatter. You gotta find out in RP. Just keep watching the stream and eventually, you know, you'll figure things out just from watching the stream. Give it time. Just watch and you'll learn so much. Okay, that was good. Good job, guys. Speaking of clips, I keep forgetting to upload my shorts. Just watch and you learn all of House. I don't think I even talk about specific episodes about House. I just talk like, yeah, it's a good show. That's it. Well, you know, there's a lot of things that I'm sure you guys learn throughout the stream without me directly saying things. The main fact I know about Wilson as a new Wilsoneer, bro loves Dr. House. That cannot be my main trait. That cannot possibly be my main thing. There's so... I don't even know. Well, then you're gonna say, okay, what's your main thing then? Well, I'm gonna ask you. What's my main thing then? What's the most notable aspect of me? It's not fucking Dr. House. It's not Metal Gear. As much as I love Metal Gear, I don't think I talk about it that much. Hampter. I'm Shubao. Zomboid. Speaking of Zomboid, new update came out. And like a lot of new things are in the game now. It's like the biggest update in like the last 2 years or whatever. Oh, is it Shubol? Not Shubao? Oh no. No, it is Shubao. Okay. Speaking of speaking of Chinese. You got, oh my god, you got the guy in the fucking yukata, right, meme, and I'm sure you guys have seen Ludwig. White boy. In Chinese game, it's so funny. Will you play the game? Man, I say this almost every stream. I think I'm asked about this every stream, like literally every single stream. People ask me, "Are you gonna play? Are you gonna play?" I cannot, brother. I cannot. I cannot play it. Hold up, he's gonna wake up. Oh. It works. But oh well. All that to say, yeah, no, I can't play, guys. It is what it is. I would have though. Sometimes, guys, okay, you know, we reach out and people don't check their emails. It is what it is. That's very often that's what happens. Chat, I gotta ask you something. Some of you guys are like, hopefully adults, right? But still young, right? And I'm talking like, you know, late teenager, like 18, 19, 20 or whatever. Guys, what the hell is this Verity thing? I'm too old for this. And I'm in my 20s. What is this Verity thing? I think kids really like creepypasta, like horror. Like, they always did, but like, there's always like a new thing. Minecraft mod? Yeah. I asked for Parmesan. I asked for Parmesan. We'll see what happens. I'm too old. It's like what's the equivalent of like Verity? It's help me. Let's reference it with like an older horror thing. What's a good comparison? Gosh, Verity is like no, it's not like Slenderman. Well, from what I understand, it's like a little. It's like the fuck ass Walmart mascot, yellow ball smiley face guy. If he was like, if he was like Chat GPT giving you like any question, answering any question you have, but he's like actually a monster that kills you or something. That's what I understand. Right? Akinator. Yeah, oh, you know what? That's a good answer. Yeah, he's Akinator as yellow smiley face emoji, but he kills you. That's what I understand. He's like Monica from DDLC. Oh, so he's obsessed? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait, hold on a minute. Yo! I didn't watch Obsession, but I just kind of connected two dots together. Hold on a minute. You know, maybe I should watch that movie. People won't shut up about it, and it's been out for like a month. Man, I keep dying. I don't know. It just happens every once in a while. Nothing I can do. Maybe I should watch it. I don't know. I've heard people say it's really good, and I heard people say it's like overrated. So we'll find out. I like the trope of like, oh man, you know what's a problem with like current media? Well, nowadays, oh my god, I'm not waking up. Guys, I just died. I straight up just died. Holy shit. Wait, I'm just straight up dead. I'm not waking up. What if I... Oh no, I died. Yeah, it's over. I'm dead. Wait, I'm actually... Well... What now? Oh, it... Oh, I'm back. Okay, I reset it. Anyway. I was gonna say, the thing is... Oh, man. It's kind of tough. But I feel like lately, in the horror media, you have a main character that's a guy that's like... obviously did something wrong. That's not okay. And he's not portrayed as a good person. But then people will be like... Nah, I don't care about this movie. Because the main character, I can't relate to him. He's a bad guy. Well, it's like, you're not supposed to. Sometimes you're not supposed to root for the main character, man. Sometimes that's a thing. You don't have to put yourself in the shoes of the main character. You can experience what he's experiencing, but it doesn't mean he's a good guy. Unlikable main characters are banger. They can be. They can definitely be. Some people who probably idolize Patrick Bateman. Yeah. Or no, Joker. Oh my god, Joker's probably like the biggest example of that. Oh my god. It got so bad, they felt like they had to make like a statement by making the sequel the way it is. That's also a thing. Guys, I was thinking about it, man. Sorry, I'm gonna talk about movies again. I'm sorry. Lately, with every YouTuber making a movie, it makes me want to make my own movie, man. Like, I'm talking like an actual, I mean, let's say I had like, I don't know, like a couple $1 million. I would probably fund myself a movie. I got no money, guys, I'm sorry. I'm talking like live action movie. Like, I'm talking like just, you know, real people. That kind of thing.
Talking about movies is like jingling keys in my face, the letterboxed patron.
I'm sorry. Did you watch Project? No, man! I have not watched any movie. I did not watch Project Hail Mary, but I'll watch it. I've heard only great things about it. What kind of genre are you gonna make? Bro, if Guillaume is watching, okay, the E33 guy from Sandfall Interactive, he's not watching, by the way. He doesn't even know what my company is. Give me a shot, brother. Give me a shot. I will make a Expedition 33 movie. Give me a shot. I have zero, no experience in directing a movie whatsoever. I just know what a good movie is. Actually, well, I directed a play. That's about it. That's all I've done.
I know where you are.
I'm just saying. I rewatched my playthrough, the ending of the game. Honestly, I kind of remembered how I felt when I was playing it. And I was like, I want to rewatch it again. So I just rewatched the ending of E33 again. And I was like, God, this game is so good. This story is so good, man. KRISIS movie? You want me to make a superhero movie with KRISIS? I have no passion for superhero stuff, man. When it comes down to movies, specifically, guys, I died again. Oh, I'm back. Did you play E33 on your channel? Yeah. Never say never. Well, We'll find out in RP. I'm just saying, if life leads you in funny scenarios sometimes. Tom Holland, YuQWilson, Timothy Chalamet as Zally, Michael B. Jordan as Vanta. Okay. Can Vanta be The Rock? That's a Lyra? Ah, you're right. You're right. Jason Momoa as Vanta? You just gotta shave that beard. Yeah. I thought Ryan Gosling would be YuQWilson. Yeah, but do you really think... Could you imagine Ryan Gosling in a YuQWilson cosplay? That's not working out, man. Now, if you imagine Tom Holland in a YuQWilson cosplay... Ah... Yes! That makes a lot more sense, right? That works. Oh well. Yeah. If I can, I would direct a E33 movie if I could. If I could. I don't know. Sometimes I think about the alternate possibility that if I didn't become a VTuber, I would have been like in the movie industry. God knows doing what. Could be anything. Script writing, directing, producing, anything. Whatever fit that I'm good at. But, you know. I could be the younger version of Denis Villeneuve, you know? Another French Canadian boy. That hopefully would make good movies. Caillou? Yeah, I'll make Caillou the... It's like the Dora movie, and so I'll make Caillou the movie. Sure, why not? The only young boy I can think of that's bald is the guy that plays I think he's a teenager. The guy that plays Aang in the Avatar TV show. It's the first person I thought of that's like... Oh no, the kid in the kid that plays Egg in A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. Oh my god, that's the kid. That's the kid. That's the bald kid I'm thinking of. I didn't watch that. Now that's perfect casting. Who would be Caillou's dad? Let me think. Ryan Gosling. No, that would be funny. You can't tell me that's not funny. You posted a new short with Wilson. Live react. Live react. Live react. Oh, God, it's me and the Lyra. You know it's going to be bad.
I like that shit too, though. Are we going to freak
What?
territory?
Then that's
Whoa.
like a very, that's like a very different kind.
Like possession?
But it's also pretty. Possession's a good one.
Whoa. You guys know the novice emoji? That's me. Were you guys going?
Bro, my voice is always so boosted on Discord. Like, I don't even mean to. It just is. My voice is like super boosted on Discord.
In freak territory, I'm like, I'm novice emoji. I'm new.
Oh, what is the novice emoji?
Well, the Japanese
Like the
one. that they
Japanese one,
use,
the
like,
green and yellow.
green.
I like.
How do you not know what that is? They're more Nihongo Jozu than me. You don't know about the novice emoji? You're loud? I'm like super loud on other people's streams. But on my own stream, I'm not. Right? It's a cute animation though. I mean, on my own stream, I don't think I'm loud. Also, being real, you want to be loud. I'll tell you why. The worst thing you can be is too quiet. You can turn down the volume on this stream. You can do that. You can turn it down a little bit, and it's fine. If you're too quiet, there's only so much more volume you can, like have. Until, like, it's literally impossible to turn it any more higher. But you can turn me down. That's fine. So you always want to be louder. It's better that way. Don't you hurt your voice frequently? No. You would be surprised. I think the worst it gets is when I play like a game where I read a lot out loud. Like I remember when I played gosh, forever ago when I played A Date with Death or whatever. That game I was like reading the entire stream, talking nonstop. That can hurt a little bit after a while and you're like kind of tired of like talking. If you're reading like nonstop for like 6 hours, yeah. But 99% of like every stream, I'm fine. It doesn't. Sure, after streams, I'm like the red jet. You know what? I can show you guys on stream because it's royalty free. Red Jester. I looked it up, by the way. It's you are allowed to post that image. It's royalty free. It was made before copyright was a thing. This is me after stream. Actually, hold up. After every stream. Well, I'm dead right now. But yeah, every stream. Beer, 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 nee, 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 nee. Mental reset? No, my mental reset is when I don't stream for like 2 or 3 days. That's like my mental reset. That can happen. Is streaming that exhausting? Yes! Waking up and people being nice to you the entire stream, giving you money, and playing video games. Oh! Ah! Don't even joke. I would say it's other. It's not streaming itself. It's things outside of streaming, but that come with streaming. That's the most exhausting. But it's not streaming itself. I love streaming. Streaming is very fun, but sometimes it's like trying to figure out what you want to stream. That can be annoying. It's the whole planning before. It's not the streaming itself. It's always outside of that.
Awesome Sugoi live.
It's before stream. It's after stream. That's like the exhausting part. Much Patanko, thanks for the 10 gifted. Thank you very much for 10 gifted. Thank you, thank you. W. But you know, sometimes, you know, I think the worst feeling in the world is always like when I don't know what to stream, and then like I don't have the passion of like doing something in particular. That's probably the worst bit. It's figuring out what you want to do, and like if you have the passion to do it, or to do these things that are like you're thinking about doing. Bro, you know what happened last night? My internet died, and then my computer went from like from like Ethernet to Wi-Fi. Wait, and I fixed it just now before stream. That's why I was having like tech issues. Because my PC was like, no, your Ethernet doesn't work, so you're on Wi-Fi now. And I had to like convince my PC that I'm actually on the internet or whatever. So you know what? That might be another reason why this is happening, but oh well. Oh, I'm sorry. So I was checking Slack. Lol. Do you think you want to stream anything on that list anytime soon? Yeah, I kind of want to play Stanley Parable. I even made a thumbnail for it and everything. That's what I did yesterday. I made a couple thumbnails actually. I don't know if I'll, being honest with you guys, I don't know if I'll keep playing Voices of the Void. It reminded me, like, what's so hard about streaming that game is, like, the in-between things happening is very, very long. It takes a while. And it's like, sometimes it's a lot of nothing happening. I don't think it's... I don't know. Maybe it's just a skill issue from me, but... Man, it's so bad. Okay, we're killing Wilson. He dead as hell. Brother, why are you like dying so much? Holy crap. I don't think it's ever been this bad. Oh. So far, so good. Ah, who am I kidding? It's gonna do it again. Doesn't matter. You know what? There you go. The good ending. Well, you can't really see. That's fine. The good ending. Maybe this is good. What else? Maybe TOTK at some point would be fun. I want to do Zomboid for at least one stream. I think that'd be cool. Maybe. I was thinking about doing a hang cam soon, but we'll see, huh? My last hang cam was like, what, in December of last year? Gosh, it's been like 9 months? Almost a year? Ah! No, don't play this sleepy song! No, it's working! Okay, fixed. Why the fuck am I actually saying miss that? We miss Othi's hands. There you go. I can speak sometimes. Sometimes if I really put my hand, like my mind to it. The Lisp meta? Bro. The Lisp thing. I'm just gonna say this. I love you, Mane-san, and you're very thoughtful. That's all I'm gonna say. Mane-san has the best PR I can think of. There was a clip that we were gonna make a short out of or whatever. But in that short, I'm like doing the Lisp thing, and Mane-san was like, okay, maybe don't use that one because like it might look bad. If you use that voice with the Lisp. I was like, you know what? You know what? That's true. You're very wise, Mane-san. But on my stream, I think it's fine. I mean, it's you guys doing it more than I don't even do it. I don't even do the Lisp thing. It's you guys doing it. I don't even do anything. It's you guys saying Othi and like we myth Othi. Wow, that's you guys. You know, some livers have like cute nicknames from their viewers. Like the first one that came to my head is like Vanta is like Croshi. Okay, that makes sense, right? I can't think of another one. I don't really watch. Closhy. Ryoshi. Yeah, and Meat's a... I will not swear. For me, it's a freak-ass... Lisp. Oh, yeah, I was bound to die. Oh, I'm back. Luigi, you are just so darn sexy. And you got me. Sorry. Unique to you. People don't say the people don't really do the you thing anymore. I think JP does it more. But that's kind of like an old thing. You want a new nickname? Bro, I think the wiki got enough. Wait, do they have... I swear to God. There's no hamster nickname. Maybe the world is healing. I mean, they have Sun on here. They got YuQWilson, they got Dilson Bikes, El Pollo, YuQPonson. I don't know what Ponson is. I think it's by Luca. Willie Willerton, Enchanted 2, Sun, YuQDilson. See, like, these are, like, very recent, but we don't have Hamter on here. You know what? Maybe the world is healing. Maybe it's healing. Let's read every single one, shall we? From top to bottom. I have like 50,000 billion fucking nicknames. It's actually unreal. YuQWilson, Widuson, Yu-chan, YuQWildaughter, Winston, Son of Will, Cool Guy, Willie, Yu, Hubert, Willie Boy, Punished Willie, Wilson III, Yuke, Lil Nut Boy, Limpy Willie, Lil Willie, Maybe Wanson, YuQYapson, YuQLele, Wiener Willie, Steve, Willie, William, Willerton, YuSqueak Wilma, Neaponioni, YuQun, YuQuestWillerton, Mother, the worst one, Motherton, the second worst one, YuQWillerton, Dilson Bikes, El Pollo, YuQPonson, Willie Willerton, Sun, YuQDilson, and YuQWillie. That's on the wiki. Do we really need another one? Why are all those recent ones from Luca? Because I've been hanging out with Luca the most. You know what? You could translate 2026 as the Zadson... Vezalius, man. They added it? Fuck you. Fuck you. I remember, when was this? I think it was like 2 years ago. You guys added so much stuff that like a moderator came back and like removed a bunch because they were like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Somehow, I don't know why, no mod on that wiki changed any of it. It's been piling up more and more nicknames as time goes on. Oh well. Othi not being here is a crime. Guys, don't add 50,000 billion things. You don't gotta add every single nickname on here. It's okay. The people need to know. Nah. Nah. Nah, we gatekeep on here. We gatekeep because... FYI, this is not a real gun. You know, guys, if you asked me 5-6 years ago if gatekeeping was good, I would have told you no. If you ask me now if gatekeeping is good sometimes, I will tell you yeah, sometimes it's good. I think I have like changed my mind on that. Sometimes it's good, guys. Sometimes. Depends on what it is, though, of course. Because, you know, everything is so public nowadays, like, online, it's low-key overwhelming, man. Actually, not even low-key. It is overwhelming. Guys, everything is online. Oh, everything is. Everything. If I tell someone that my job is to, like, do things online... Wait, that sounds pretty bad. Well, you know what I mean. If I say, yo, I do things online and I get paid... Most people will know what I'm talking about and will understand. Nowadays. If you said that like 10 years ago, people would be like, what? That's one way to phrase it. I'm never gonna tell someone I'm a VTuber or a streamer. It's because the automatic thing people ask is like, oh, what's your channel? To me, not to anyone, to me. So if you tell someone, they might low-key flame you. Actually, I don't think so. It depends how big you are. Being real. Bro, from my... I'm just saying, people will always make fun of you if you're small and starting, but if you're like, if you have a decent traction, or like, you know, you're somewhat of a big creator or mid-sized creator, people don't make fun of you. People will go, oh my god, that's so cool! You're a content creator, oh my god, you're like popular! As soon as you're popular, people drop that shit. Even if it's something they don't really care about or have an interest in, they'll think it's cool because you're popular. That's the reality of things. But if you're starting out and you're small, they'll yeah, alright, buddy. Good luck with that, bro. With your little channel. That's the way it is. People start treating you differently. That's the natural way of things. Suddenly you're so freaking cool, bro. And I never doubted you, King. You were always... I was rooting for you, man, the entire time. I was in the back cheering you on. Secretly. You know, I believed in you, man. I knew you got what it takes. So, we're friends, right? When I debuted in NIJISANJI. I remember. Suddenly, let's just say, a lot of people started talking to me. Was it bad? Well, some people got it way worse than I did, for sure. It's a thing that happens. Unfortunately, it is what it is, but... like... I never told my IRL friends, like... that I'm in this company. I just... you know... I just said that I quit my previous life. You know what I mean? Of, like... my Hitman stuff. You know, I told them, like, yeah, I quit. I'm gonna become a hero now. For NIJISANJI, I'm gonna be a hero. I mean, I didn't tell him you know, I was gonna be a hero. I just told him I quit doing Hitman stuff. I quit that life, guys. I was like, I'm done. And here I am. But, you know, it can get bad for sure. I've heard some stories about, like, some people were like, it was pretty insane the way they switch on you or whatever. I've heard stories of, like, not saying it happened to me, but I've heard stories of, like, people feeling betrayed that they join a company. It's like, you are insane, brother. You are actually crazy. Like, if you feel the need to, like, be upset that like your friend is joining a company, I think you gotta like reevaluate your thought process, you know what I mean? That's kind of wild. If I can make it out of the pot, neither will you! You're staying in the pot with me! That mentality is wild. Crab mentality. That's what it's called, right? Crabs in a bucket? Yeah, no, it's as selfish as it gets. If I don't succeed, you don't get to succeed. Or whatever. But yeah, other than that, honestly, I didn't have a lot of friends, like, before NIJISANJI. Like, I'm talking, like, you know, content creator friends or whatever. Didn't have a lot. I didn't really talk to anyone. I would say even nowadays, I don't really have people that I'm, like, friends with outside of Niji. Sometimes I try to like branch out, but it's the thing where I don't like bothering people, guys. I hate it. I think I've told that a couple of times, but like my number one thing is like I hate bothering people. Or I'm scared of, in quote, scared of bothering people, so I'd rather like not reach out at all or something. Hard sometimes? Yeah, man. I mean, I don't have a problem with it if I'm like... If it's like in a social environment where everyone like wants to be there, like, for example, GTA, right? That's different. Because everyone wants to be there. But like reaching out in DMs or whatever, I never do it. In fact, not a lot of people DM me, or I don't really DM a lot of people. I kind of keep it to myself. There's people that are like social butterflies in the content creation world where like people like talk to like 15,000 billion different connections and like 14 different like people in different communities and stuff, or different like environments, or you know, indies, other companies, blah, 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 right? There's people that are like definitely a lot more network oriented or like branching out when they have like a lot of like friends outside the company. Me, I don't know. I like to think I'm like, and I say this with big emphasis here, I like to think that I am pretty good at socializing, but it's hard to socialize outside of the company for me. Yeah. I just don't think I'm really awkward. I can talk to someone pretty easily. It's just like making the initial effort of like doing it that I'm like, I can't be bothered. It's whatever. Most people I talk to, you guys, Niji, and my manager. That's it. Nothing more, nothing less. I like to socialize, but it's hard to maintain. Man, some people are... I'm just a big heads up. The problem with socializing is the more you extend, the more you put yourself at risk. And I don't mean to like fear monger about like reaching out to people over here, but like let's just say I've been told like a lot of shit. Like, not to gossip, but like there's definitely people out there that like low-key guys, they're just poison. Like actual like social poison. They're just there just to like suck you dry out of like every inch of energy that you have in your body. Like, I mean like everything. There's definitely people out there that are like that, and it's exhausting. They're just people that are like really, really exhausting to like maintain and keep up with, or try to like you know, keep in your good graces. It feels like you do like one move and they freak out and they switch like 180 on you, and it's like, it's so exhausting. That can happen. And honestly, I don't think these people are worth like your energy or your time to like dedicate to try to maintain like in your good graces or whatever, or on good terms. It's not worth it. My rule of thumb, guys, is if you're in quote friends with someone and they don't give you the benefit of the doubt when something like bothers them, and they automatically think the worst thing ever, and you're the worst intentions you could possibly have, that person does not consider you a friend. If that's their first reaction. It's like, here's an example, I guess. Like, let's say that you're doing something, or you did something, and they think that you did it out of malicious intent. Like, you just try to make fun of them or something, or you try to mess with them. Oh, so you're doing this to make fun of me? Is that why? It's like, and like that person, like you're in quote friends with them. If that's the first thing they do is think that you have bad intentions, that person is not a friend. They're not a friend. A friend would be like, oh, they probably, you know, misspoke. They probably didn't mean to. Bad choice of word. You know, you would think to yourself like, yeah, no, there's no way he would like say something rude to me. He probably didn't mean it, or chose a bad sentence or something. Like, see, like if someone gives you the benefit of the doubt like that, yeah, they consider you a friend. It's a lot less exhausting. But, you know, there are people that are like that, what I described, and they are social vampires is what I call them. I don't think they're really trying to like make a friendship work. They're trying to pretty much find any way to make themselves the victim over anything that happens, and they just like they're just like social vampires. They're not there to like implement any good. They're just there just to like make themselves miserable. That's a real thing. Yeah, that's it. These are the people that I stay away from. That's just me though. But yeah, all that to say, I'm kind of isolated. And you know what? Being honest, not to cope, but like I think sometimes I'm happy that I'm like kind of keeping to myself. You know, not like networking a lot. It feels like, you know, it doesn't feel as exhausting sometimes. Or most of the time it doesn't feel exhausting. It's chill over here. I enjoyed that. Oh well, semi-serious conversation, I guess. Skip. Skip. Banger incoming. At the same time, you have good friends around you in EN. Yeah, I would say so, yeah. Right now, I feel pretty, what do you say? It feels good to do things with EN. Like, I'm comfortable with, like, everyone. Thumbs up emoji. Which is good. Obviously. Did you see Kalik saying he loves you on Twitter? Yeah, Fork Founding Kitchen, bro. What do you want me to say about that? I don't know what to say. I'm not gonna say it back. No. No. You gotta understand that you gotta hold that status of just never saying anything back. Because that's what makes it good. I gotta hold that status. I can't say anything back. Acting nonchalant. It's more like I don't think about it twice, okay? Like I hear them saying anything about me, I kind of just whatever. I move on. It's another day. Same stuff. It's whatever. Another Tuesday, I guess. Is it right that you play volleyball? Yeah, in high school. In like gym class. Like for like I think a whole year we did nothing but like practice volleyball and play it. I didn't play on a team or anything, but like, you know, it's like I basically played it for a whole year. Like 1 year was basketball, 1 year was like volleyball, 1 year was like not tennis, badminton. It was mandatory? I mean, yeah, but it was fun. Didn't have a problem with it. Which position did you play in? I'm in the back. I don't know what you call that. It's been years, I'm sorry. Sometimes I'm serving, sometimes I'm not, but I'm in the back. It's been a while, guys. But I was never like, you know, professional. Oh man, I remember like in my senior year in high school, the whole year was like, the whole year was cardio, all of it, every day. I remember, I told that story before, we would wake up, go to school, I would wake up at 6 a.m., go to school, be there at like 7. At 7 I'm there, like 7:30 or like 8 a.m. On Tuesday mornings, I remember. During winter, like I'm talking like January, February, I had to go outside and just run laps around. And it was like, I want to say like maybe 3 degrees, 5 degrees, maybe like sometimes like 7, 8, like in that area. It was like cold. And I had to like run laps around. And it was the whole year. That was like my whole senior year in gym class. Just do cardio.
Shut up.
Is that even safe? Honestly, the cold made it more tolerable, obviously. Because if we did it while it was hot, obviously that's even worse. But you know, like imagine like being in your gym outfit like for school, like shorts and shirt or whatever. Because we had uniform. So it's like, yeah. I remember, man. I remember how much like I think I hated like senior year gym. I did not enjoy it too much. I mean, it was nice, like the whole aspect of like, you know, I don't have to like sit down in class and do stuff, I guess. But like running outside in the cold was pretty bad. I remember. Any locker room stories? No, man. I don't know what you're expecting, but it was, sorry to tell you, boring. Nothing notable happened. Life is not anime. Yep, it's not anime, man. Very boring. Did you guys gossip in locker rooms? No, guys don't gossip in locker rooms. Guys don't care. What guys do in locker rooms is just like talk about no fighting? No, never had a fight in the locker rooms, no. Guys in locker rooms, we just talk about like, I don't even know what to tell you. It's more like we talk about They either talk about sports, like the last game, or about like a new game or something, or a new song from like a new artist or something or whatever. At least that's what we talk. I mean, that's what people would talk about like in the locker room. I mean, I didn't really talk that much. I would just like get changed and leave because I'm just like whatever. But yeah, no, I would say that like most guys would just talk about like, I don't know, the new COD or something. New Call of Duty or new song that came out. Stuff like that. Like normie kids. Like I'm talking like this is like normie kids. Now you talk about like NIJISANJI guys, that's a different conversation. Like your normie high school kid? Yeah, they talk about the new COD. Alright. That's what they'll talk about. That's about it. And I remember, oh god, I'm sure it's even like, it's even stronger now. I don't know if, I'm pretty sure I told you guys this. There was a point where I started seeing anime become actually like, in quote, popular. God damn it, man. It was specifically AOT. Specifically. Nothing else. Also, god... Why do I keep dying? It's so bad. Don't mind me dying. But... I remember AOT, like, becoming popular, like, at a time. The Great Shift. It was the Great Shift. It was like 2013, 2014, 2015. That was like the Great Shift of like, you know what? Maybe anime is not cringe. And then everyone's like, yo, people die in that stuff. And like, it's really gruesome and messed up and dark. You know what? It's kind of awesome. Yeah. That was because of Kimetsu no Yaiba. I was not in high school at that point. I don't know. I was in high school during AOT. Or we don't have high school in Canada. It's like middle school and high school are fused together. FYI, FYI. The concept of guys not gossiping? I don't know what to tell you, chatter. I've never heard guys gossiping in the locker room. We don't care. We just get changed and talk about... Some guys will like say, hey man, did you get the new COD? And I'll be like, yeah. Oh yeah, you wanna play together after school? Like that's what guys say. I don't know what to tell you. Secondary school. Yeah, that's what it's called. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Guys just don't gossip. I'm sure they do every once in a while, but they didn't do it in the locker room or anything. Did you watch AOT in French or Japanese? I respect myself. I watch it in Japanese, okay? English subtitles. You know what? Even when I always watched anime with English subtitles, chat. Always. I never watched anime with French subtitles. Always English subs. Even today, bro, I'm gonna go insane. Let me kill Wilson again. Why is it so bad today? Holy crap. Okay. There you go. It'll be okay for a while, then it'll get worse. English is more accessible? Yeah. Do you think that helped you learn English better? No. No, it did not. But what did though is I would play a lot of online games with English speakers. And that was great. The Simpsons have a Quebec French dub? Yeah, and you know what? It's actually good. It's actually pretty damn good. And I don't glaze French Canadian that much, but like it's actually pretty good. I mean, growing up I watched The Simpsons like in both English and like French Canadian. Yeah, it's pretty good. I feel like, oh, it's kind of funny, but like, ironically enough, I feel like French Canadian is very connected with like American culture. So like the way it like translates things, I don't know how to really explain it, but like the way they translate, like obviously The Simpsons is like a very like American thing, right? With American jokes and American culture and all that. It's very well translated in French Canadian. Funny enough, it doesn't feel wrong. I don't know how to really explain it, but it's relatable, it works, and like I don't know how to really say it, but yeah, that's about it. That's about it. They make the jokes make sense. Yeah. Do they localize it? Yeah, there's things that are localized to like make it more sense. But I would say like the essence is definitely captured. Like I never watched The Simpsons in French Canadian and think to myself like, wow, that's not accurate to the English version at all. Like it's more like, yeah, they say things differently, obviously, but like the essence is definitely like the same. It's the same vibe. I think they did a really, really good job like capturing what makes it fun, or what makes it like the way it is. But yeah, all that to say, I watch things in English, guys, or its original language, everything. Bro, I will never understand. Okay, not to like reheat nachos, okay, but like I will never fucking understand people that watch like Squid Game and dub. What are we doing, brother? I will never understand. I've played these games before. People watch Parasite dubbed? What? Yeah. You know, I will say it makes... Okay, being honest, it's... Watching anime in dub, I can understand. Okay? I can understand. But I think watching a movie or TV show in not its original language, it loses magic. It definitely loses a lot of magic. Like a lot. Anime, I understand. It's easy. It's less like what do you call it? Immersion breaking. You can definitely like still feel connected watching an anime and dub or whatever. Hey, there's some great anime dubs, man. Like, bro, I don't think there's a single soul on this earth that doesn't like the Death Note dub. Legendary tier dub. Hell, I think I watched the Death Note dub like twice. It is so good. To this day, people still reference like you know your dub is good when people don't even like reference Death Note in Japanese, they reference it in English. To this day. To this day, people quote the dub. Saiki Kuso dub, I heard good things about that one too. Yeah, Soul Eater dub. Yeah, that one's great too. Everyone watched, to quote a certain someone, everyone watched Soul Eater on Netflix in 2011 in dub. And it's true. I did. Mob Psycho? Yeah, I heard good things about that dub too. Netflix is that old? I'm about to blow your mind, chatter. Netflix used to be a DVD rental service. So what you would do is they would mail you a DVD from the mail. And then you would put the DVD in your DVD player and watch it, and then you had to mail it back through the mail. You had to give it back. That's what Netflix was. You remembered Old Man. Some of you guys really are like 12 years old. Oh my god. Calling me old man. If I told you I played on the PS2, are you gonna call me old? I grew up playing the N64 and the PS2. Like when I was like a little baby. People are gonna call me old for that? That's right. I forgot. Some of you were born after the DS came out. Or even maybe some of you... God save me. Some of you guys were born after like the 3DS came out. Jesus Christ. November 2011? God save me. Save me. Save me. You're not Unk? I know! I have this conversation every day with you guys. I'm not Unk. Jesus Christ. Because I'm in like my 20s? Like, I think like a lot of people are calling me Unk when they really are like 12 years old. It's the truth, man. Just because you were born after the PS3 came out. Okay, it's alright, man. PS3 release date. Was it like November 2006? Sup, guys? Sup, Finarnar? Othu. Othu kare desta. Guys, people that were born when the PS3 came out, they're 20 now. That's some of you guys, by the way. There's a couple 20-year-olds in here that were born when the PS3 came out. Not to be loud and annoying, but like that, I cannot put that in my head. I cannot physically come to realization that that's where we are now. I'm younger than Atsune Miku! Oh! August 31st, 2007? Jesus Christ. Some of you guys were not even born when House started as a show. 2004? Oh my... Jesus Christ. Hell! Some people in here probably weren't even born when it ended! May 21st, 2000... I'm praying no one in here was born in 2012. Jeez, man. Praying. "2012 is how old? 14? Jesus. You're 14? Well, that's so weird to think about. 2012, you're 14? Ah! Some of you guys probably have like little brothers or sisters that were born in 2012. Oh! Or nephews or something. Little cousins, anything. Ah, that's Gen Alpha, right? I have one born in 2019. It's okay. They can barely say Goo Goo Gaga. It's like whatever. Who gaff? The problem is when they start like going in chat rooms on streams, that's where it becomes a problem. That's my problem. I don't care if they say Goo Goo Gaga and they shit in their diaper and stuff. I don't care about that. It's like whatever, not a problem. It's when they learn how to type on social media, that's where it's a real problem. Hell no. Because they start calling me Unk, and they're like 12. Unk is when you're in your 20s, by the way. It's not when you're like 40. It's when you're in your 20s. Apparently that's Unk. Apparently. My God. Yeah. You know what? I think most people calling me Unk are like 3 years younger than me or something. They're like, I don't know, just throwing a random number. Now, I'm not saying what my age is when I say this. They're probably like 20 or something. And they're like, yeah, Wilson is Unk. How old is Wilson? He's like in his 20s. What do you mean? Also, sometimes I will talk about how things were without me directly living in it, FYI. So if I say like, yo, Netflix used to like ship DVDs through mail and yet to ship it back, that doesn't mean I'm unk if I understand that's how things were back then. If I tell you, yo man, in the 1300s, there was a big plague that killed a third of Europe. Oh yeah, Wilson is so unk because he knows this. Yeah, I was there. What's a floppy disk? Actually, I was not old enough to know what a floppy disk, or I've never used a floppy disk. I'm not that old. That's like mid 90s. I do know what a floppy disk is. I've just never used one. I know how to put it inside a dinosaur computer. Hell, I did it in we did it in Voices of the Void. You're not unk anymore, you're a baby. Because I never grew up using a floppy disk? No, you know what a baby is? An actual baby is I don't know how to put a VHS tape in a VHS player. That's a baby. That's a little baby. If you don't know how a VHS tape works, actual baby. Use a landline phone? My grandma had one. So I knew how to use it because of her. But other than that, you know, modern phone, I guess. Not smartphone, but like those Blackberries or whatever. Flip phones and Blackberries and Nokia and, you know, yeah. Pagers. Okay, I'm gonna be real. I don't know how pagers work. I don't think I've ever, like, I never grew up with someone that had a pager or whatever, so I actually do not know how they work. I know what they do, because if you guys watch House, if you guys watch House, you know that, like, every episode's like, I just got a pager. Oh my god. The patient is in critical condition. But I actually don't know how they work. You can only receive messages with it? Maybe? I don't know. I don't really know anything about pagers. What else? I'm trying to think of like other things that we don't really have around anymore. iPods. I never grew up with an iPod. Kids had it though. In school. I remember the iPod ads, man. I remember that. I didn't grow up with one. I had a PSP though. That shit was awesome. Man, looking back, the PSP was like kind of awesome. Like with what it offered you. You could play movies on it. You could play music on it. Like it was actually like kind of like an iPod, but not really. You could take pictures with it. I mean, actually, I don't know if you could take pictures with it. I'm sure there was like an add-on where you could do that, but you could store your pictures in it. You could download pictures online. You could like make it your background. You could watch like movies. I already said that. You could do a lot of stuff with your PSP. It was very nice. Didn't have a Vita though, only the first PSP. I remember my friends had to teach me how to use Wi-Fi. You want some Wilson lore? That actually like came out to be very nice for me, I think, as a person and to save my childhood. I did not know how to connect my consoles to the internet when I was a kid. Like a small child, I did not know how to, and I didn't. So like for a large majority of like my childhood, I played games like with no internet. I think that was healthy. It's like one day my friends were like, "Oh, you know you can like play online, right?" And I was like, "What's that?" And they taught me how to connect like my PSP to the Wi-Fi. And then on that day everything changed. For the better? Early internet, yeah. I think so. I mean, depends, you know, if you were like on the mainstream of early internet, it was safe, it was okay. Just, you know, if you just play games, it was okay. I mean, yeah, it depends what game, I guess, but in general, it was fine. I didn't have a computer until I was like a personal computer. My family had like a family computer or whatever. I remember using that. Didn't really play anything crazy on it. Like just like regular browser games. Cause I'm like, I don't know, I was like 8 years old or something, so it's like, I want to play this browser game. And I had fun with it. And then, you know, and I think when I was like, gosh, I think I was 16, I think. I got my first computer. It was like a shitty laptop, man. God, don't ever buy your child a gaming laptop. It is such a freaking waste of money, man. After like 2 years, it goes in a dumpster. I remember though. I remember. I had a shitty gaming laptop. And then I played League. No, actually I would play League on like my family computer for a bit. That my family would like upgrade like every couple years or whatever. Not really. But League was such like a League, you can play like on an actual potato, like toaster, like from 1994. And you can play League on that shit. It's like I would play League in like 2014. And then I got my own personal computer. And then from there, it got me where I am now. Funny enough, the day I got my own personal computer, I think it set me on the track where I am right now. The content creation path. Oh boy. You play Dota? No, just League. I played a lot of League. I remember when Overwatch was popping off, I was playing Overwatch as well. Overwatch 1. Wait, it's still Overwatch 1. But you know what I mean. Overwatch in like 2017. Ooh. I remember Overwatch 10 years ago. Hell yeah. Actually fun. Overwatch is 10 years old. Oh. Jeez. Yo, not to make this like a certain Okay. I want to talk about something, but it's intended to be like, isn't it funny how it used to be? Kind of way, but like it's okay. Everyone watching is an adult. So, but I remember 10 years ago when Blizzard was like filing DMCA takedowns on art forms. Let's just say that. Because they didn't want their game to be represented by that aspect. I remember it was a big thing back in the day. I remember like seeing like articles about it. Like, yeah, they're actually like taking that stuff down. That was a big deal back in the day. Oh, yeah, and the tracer pose. Oh my, people were no, people are probably more dramatic nowadays. I take it back. I was gonna say people were so petty, but I feel like no, people are even more petty nowadays. Take it back. That was like the start of like the pettiness. I remember the tracer pose being like a controversy. That was like the start of people like being actually petty over nothing. It's actually wild. It's like who gaff, man? Why is it? Why are people like crying about stuff? Shut up, man. Just play the game. Who gaff? If it's in the game, who cares? If it's not in the game, who cares? Who gaff, man? It's not gonna change anything. Loki got popular because of corn. I don't care. I don't care, man. Being honest, it's whatever. If it did, cool. If it didn't, cool. My life did not change. But oh well. Yeah, I remember 10 years ago I played a lot of League of Legends, a lot of Overwatch, and I got more into the content creation scene of things. And a couple years later, 2020, the pandemic. Ooh, what? How is it 6 years ago? Almost 7 years ago. How is it 6 years ago? Bro. That's weird. Pandemic was heaven for games and gaming industry. Yeah, streaming too, man. Oh my god. I don't want to say that, like, I'm not saying VTubing as a genre only got popular because of it, but it definitely helped a lot. If anything, like anything content creation oriented, wow, man. I talked about this recently, I think. If there's a group of people that benefited a lot from the pandemic, it was content creators. If anything, a lot of people are trying to chase that high of, like, pandemic era, like, but it's let's just say it's gonna be tough to get that again. It's the truth. It won't happen as much. I mean, I don't think so. Game industry is a little more harsh with the amounts of layoffs. I think it's because, like, it really inflated like crazy during the pandemic. Like, you know, money coming in, everyone is gaming, everyone is playing games at home. Wow, guys, let's invest. Let's buy more. Let's get more jobs. Let's invest more money in getting more jobs for more people. Woo! And then, you know, go figure, it didn't last forever. It is what it is. You know, now we're in the age of no physical discs. Sigh. Physical media is cool. I mean, I think the biggest argument to be made is, like, me, I'm a PC gamer, okay? And PC gamers, okay, we abandoned physical media like 15, 20 years ago. Like, even before I started, like, gaming seriously on PC, we did not have physical media anymore. We ditched that. Like, with the DVD player and everything, you know, we ditched that, like, long ago. I think the main reason why it works on computer is because we don't have just one store for everything online. So, like, you have different opportunities of, like, getting, or different ways of getting a game that are not just, like, monitored, like, specifically for one body only, you know? You have Steam, you have, like, GOG, you have, like, specific launchers. Like, hell, I'm gonna name you a few, you know, I have on my computer right now. Steam, Epic Games, Ubisoft Connect, Battle.net, EA, Rockstar, you know, there's GOG, there's, like, multiple like different places to get a game, you know, that is on PC. And also, guys, being real, on Steam, okay, we get a sale like every 2 months. Hell, there's a sale right now. I swear to God, I open Steam, it's always on sale. There's a new sale going on. 70% off for Cyberpunk. Not sponsored. You know, but like... It's true. Well, I mean, I just hope that like if we get in a digital world, like only, I just hope that like things will actually be affordable. I feel like that's what makes like physical media so fun. Is you can go at a flea market and buy a game for like $10, but the same game is offered like for $30, $40 on the store. So it's like, sigh. You know? That's my biggest worry.
You are now part of me.
Much bloop, Sandy. Welcome back. Very much for membership. We'll see. Anyway, sorry, I'm boring gamer talking. Sorry, we don't care about games here. We only talk about talking. And I gotta get my viewers interested. Hold on. Ikemen enemy boy with another Ikemen enemy boy, but he has bigger eyes and he's smaller, and they work together at the same place, and then they slowly start looking at each other and they start blushing. They take an elevator ride together, and then they say something, and then I caught your attention. See? It works. So I should not talk about gaming anymore. What happens next? They kiss. Awesome. It doesn't bother anyone when I do like the lisp thing, does it? I hope not. I'm not trying to make fun of anyone. Nah. It's cute. Lisp is only cute. Lisp is only cute when it's ironically or from a little kid. You know what's cute? When I'm not freaking dying like this. They're going back. Good. Guys, I'm trying to convince myself. Okay, talk about anime, Wilson. Viewers like anime. I'm trying to convince myself to start Jujutsu Kaisen because so many people have told me to watch it. A lot of people told me I would like it too, knowing me. And I know nothing about it. It's good. I was told from many friends of mine that apparently I would enjoy it. So, we'll see. Trying to force myself to watch more anime lately. You know, after like catching up to ReZero, now I'm like, I gotta watch more. Don't pick a favorite character. I was told characters die easily, and I thought, hell yeah, that's good, man. That's a good thing. Something shonen suffer a lot is like, oh, me? I don't die, bro. Even though I'm like super, super weak. Nah. I just happen to live, okay? Hunter x Hunter type beat? You would be wrong about Hunter x Hunter. Hunter x Hunter people die. You would be very, very wrong about Hunter x Hunter. A lot of characters die nowadays. Ever since like the Chimera ants, not to talk about Hunter x Hunter again. I'm not gonna yap about Hunter x Hunter, but you know what I mean. I appreciate a manga that kills their characters. I appreciate it. We'll see though. Hunter x Hunter only Zatsu one day? I think I did like 2 years ago. Something like that. It was a while ago. But yeah, that's about it for like my current list of things to watch. Would you be interested in Chainsaw Man? Yeah, I watched the first season. It was good. I enjoyed it. I feel like I'm low-key the target audience for that kind of anime, though. That's why I didn't watch the movie, but I heard it's good. So I'll watch it eventually. I feel like stuff like Chainsaw Man. God, what else? What's another anime that's like kind of in quote mature? But like anime like that, I'm kind of the target audience. Like I am the people they have in mind for these kinds of things. Dark stuff. More mature themes, yeah. For sure. Like darker themes or more mature themes? Yeah, I think so. I think I'm just getting old, guys. And I say old, I mean like I'm an adult. I'm a young adult. I don't mean like I'm 85 years old type beat. I mean like I'm a young man. And you know what? Seeing characters doing like stupid adult decisions or like that are struggling with adult things, yeah, it's pretty relatable and fun. It's fun to watch. Most of EN are still in their weeb life. Would you say I'm not in my weeb era of my... Well... 10 years ago was definitely like my weeb era for sure. I don't think... Do you really think I'm not in my... Like, hold on a minute. So you... Wait. You would... Do you really think I'm not an anime enjoyer anymore? I definitely still appreciate anime. I still do. I think there's definitely certain anime that I don't really find interesting anymore. I'm not gonna say what it is, but I'm sure you can like put two and two together. Compared to 10 years ago to now, yeah. There's definitely a lot of anime I'm like, you know what? I'm not watching that. I don't care. That's not something I care about. But just because my tastes have changed doesn't mean that I don't like it anymore. I just prefer more mature anime nowadays, I guess. Like, as I said, I think I say this every time I talk about anime. I'm not gonna watch harem booba anime now. I don't care. Like, I don't care, man. I don't gaff. Now, if I'm gonna watch booba anime, it better be Chainsaw Man with blood and characters struggling with their identity with very adult themes. Then we can say, yeah, you know what? That's okay, man. But I don't really care about, like, you know, booba anime that's just like for the sake of booba anime. I don't really care. It's not my thing anymore. It hasn't been for a long time. That cannot be the bread and butter of why I'm watching it, you know? If it happens to be some kind of psychological or meaning behind it, or the theme is like that it's bad or good or something, a la Chainsaw Man, I guess it's like whatever. That's different, I guess, but like, if it's just like, yeah, it's just like booba, it's like, I don't really care, it's whatever. It needs to have like a deeper meaning behind it or something like that, I don't know. Something like that. Chat, would you say you're still in your okay, well, for most of you I will just translate to what correlates with what you like. Chat, would you say you're still in like your reversed harem kind of era of watching anime? Or did you guys like watch that like 10 years ago and now you're like, nah, I don't care anymore? I moved on. I never liked Reverse Harem. I never liked it. Okay, well, never watched it. Never watched it. Not really. Never liked. Gee, okay. Does it have to be yaoi? Oh, okay. It has to be yaoi. My bad, guys. My bad. My bad. Yeah, duh. Doesn't have. Okay, so if you guys were watching that when you were like teenagers, do you still watch that kind of stuff nowadays? Or do you feel like you're like me? Where, you know, you don't really care about that anymore and you like watch other things? Or is it just the same? It's still the same. I don't care. I don't care now. Over it. It's the same. The same. I don't care anymore. Depends. Wow, it's actually pretty split. It's like 50-50. I'm coming back. Interesting. Interesting. Me, I just, bro, I can't go back. I can't go back to watching boobo anime. I don't gaff, man. It's this same old recipe. It's the same thing. It's this. That's the thing. Growing up is realizing that it's like every anime like that is the same. It's the same thing.
Means ecchi anime, not actual reverse harem. That's a different genre.
Oh, whatever. Same thing. Most of, I'm gonna be real. Most harem anime is ecchi. I don't care, man. I don't care. Being real. Yes, you're gonna tell me actually, Wilson, the one I watched doesn't have ecchi. I don't care. Most of them do. Most of them do. I've been there. You've been there. Let's not pretend. It's trash? Yeah, but you know what? When you're a teenager, you enjoy the trash. Okay? Being real, yes, it's a guilty pleasure for most people. Will not admit that they watched something. But they did. And they did. And I did too. I did too. I watched some trash harem anime. I did. When I was like a teenager, I did. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I didn't. Yeah, I did. Would I do it now? Absolutely not. I know it's trash. Ecchi is so ass. I mean, I don't really care. If people enjoy it, they enjoy it. I'm not gonna sit here and say like all of that is always bad. It's like whatever you enjoy, okay? It's just that me personally, no. It's whatever. If the ecchi contributes to the story, point me to one. Point me to a single one. Don't say Chainsaw Man. I swear to God. Has never contributed to a single story. It doesn't. And you know what? Again, there's people that enjoy that, so it's like whatever. I understand why it's a thing. It's like whatever. But yeah, all that to say, Kill a Kill, Kill a Kill. Never watched, by the way. That is important. Oh, let's be honest. It's good. I never watched it. Guys, I was always more of a Gurren Lagann guy. I mean, what's the anime? Oh god, I watched the anime by Studio Trigger. I forgot the name of it. What's the one where it's a bunch of people like that are like connected, like emotionally connected. What's it called? It's like a bunch of like teenagers that are like connected. Kusanavir. Yeah, that's it. I remember watching that. You guys remember that anime? I don't really remember watching it. I'm gonna be so real. I just remember they're all connected, like emotionally or something like that. So like they all feel like each other's like struggles or whatever it is. I forget. It's been so long. It's like one of them is struggling, they all feel it, or something like that. It's been so long. Physically too, yeah. So if one of them was like getting beat up by the other one, everyone would feel it. Isn't Studio Trigger actually a company that features a lot of unnecessary stuff called? I don't know. Oh, I gotta keep watching, speaking of Studio Trigger, I gotta keep watching the Cyberpunk anime. I kinda took a break from it. That too. But yeah, I don't know, guys. I watched older stuff back in the day. No, I don't even know what's like running right now, or like what is currently like airing and everything. I haven't watched like seasonal anime in like a long time. I think ever since I debuted in Niji, or maybe a little bit before that. I don't really watch seasonal anime. I'll watch ReZero. When does ReZero come back? I'll watch that. I really liked the last season. August 12th. Hell yeah! Is it worth watching? Yes. It's kind of like in the perfect area for me in terms of like, it's more mature. Has some really deep emotional scenes that, you know, change your the way you see some characters. It's good, man. It's pretty gruesome in a good way, question mark. I'm enjoying it. Spy Family? I remember I didn't drop it, but I didn't continue it. I think on season 3? Question mark? I think it's been a hot minute. I don't know. The Q anime, it is cute, man. It is cute. That's like the, you know, the main aspect that like makes it I don't know why it's so bad today. Oh. We're back. Wilson here's, if you guys enjoy a more mature anime, please guys, give ReZero a try. For some reason, a lot of people have the you know, the impression that's just like waifu anime. It's really not. It's really not. I promise you it's not. It just happens to have characters that people really, really like, but it's not a waifu anime. I did, but I didn't like the MC. I don't know how you cannot like Subaru. I don't know how you can't like him. He's the most human character. One of the most human characters I've ever seen written in an anime. He is deeply flawed, but he has a good heart. Subaru is so relatable and has Valley Crash House. He dies! Do you know the amount of times that Subaru got killed by his friends? Do you know? Do you know the amount of times his friends killed him? I don't know how he's still friends with these people. Like, some of them, not all of them. And like, he actually forgives them. He forgives them. Without spoiling, like there's characters that kill him off because like he's either like he wants to die or something. Like even then it's like, do you ever unsee that? Even like they put you out of your misery or something and you go back in time or whatever. Like just that aspect. It's like, do you ever unsee that as a person? Even though, you know, they in quote did the right thing by sparing you out of like your misery. But like even that, it's like, do you ever unsee that? It's a tough conversation, you know? it's a tough like aspect that like it's hard to describe. It's definitely like a topic of conversation. You have to find a way to make them kill him. Sometimes he finds a way to make them not kill him. Sometimes it's like they just low-key suspect him of being bad, so they kill him. Bro, there's actual parts in the anime where he gets killed because, oh, I had a slight suspicion that you were not good. It's a hunch, I guess. It's so fucked up. It's really messed up. Citation vibes. Yes. No one actually dies off? No, there's people that definitely die. But the whole point of the show is it worth it to krill yourself to go back and save that person? Most of the time it's yes. Sometimes like a character will die and he'll just like off himself and do everything again. So he can go back in time and, you know, and like fix that problem. That's what the whole show's about. Is to just like rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Do things over and over until something works. What's gonna be different this time? Let's find out. But that's what makes it fun, though. Why is it called ReZero? It's like... Let's see. I don't know the Japanese name by heart. It's like... Re-life in a different world from zero or whatever in English. Right? Which is like... Gomenasai chat-chan for my not good Nihongo, okay? ReZero kara ajimeru isekai seikatsu or whatever. It just means like restarting your life from zero. In short, ReZero. It's good, man. Thumbs up. I'm enjoyer. Flipnote Studio? What the hell? We have a Flipnote song in Mario Kart World? Didn't even know. Hold on. But you would love Kaiju number 8. I watched like one episode from Kaiju number 8. Actually, like Alira made me watch it when I was visiting in Canada or whatever. So it was like it was me, Alira, Millie. I don't remember if Vera was there, maybe, or Shu. Maybe Shu was there. I don't remember, but they made me watch like one episode. And I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. But that was like during my era of like, I don't watch anime anymore. Thoughts? That's a good concept. I don't know if it's for me, but I think chat enjoys it for a different reason than I would. It's gonna... It needs to have a yaoi ship. If it doesn't have a yaoi ship, count me out. That's you, by the way. That's you. That's you, chat. That's you. That's you. See how much the chat actually blows up the moment I say that? It's literally dangling keys in front of your face. Yowie! 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 Thank you very much, YouTube. Appreciate it. Where? Nijisanji En. It's the truth. You're so right. I can't keep up with what you guys ship anymore. It's kind of all over the place. I can't keep up with it. Let's make a new ship, guys. New one, okay? You guys ready? New one. YuQWilson and Glorp. Thoughts? Good idea? Dr. House and Wilson? Well, I'm sorry, that's already taken. What's the ship name? Since his full name is Glorp Shitto, it would be Glorp Shitson. Or no. Isn't there a law? Something like whoever's name... Ah, whatever. I don't know, man. Apparently the name order matters or something like that. I don't know. Who's on top gets their name first? Why is that? Nope. Don't judge, Wilson. Don't bite the hand that feeds you. Wow, you guys are so interesting, chat. You know that? It should be whatever sounds better. I don't make the rules. It's you guys are the experts here. You guys are the sensei, right? I would never make a statement about that. I can feel the noose around my neck. Wilson, is Yume shipping? What's Yume shipping again? You ship yourself. Ah. Yourself in character. Ah. Vox. Okay. Got it. Understood. You're learning. Ah. Guys, I don't ship anyone. What happens to me? You're normal. Nothing. Nothing, I guess. Okay, I guess I get shipped. I mean, that's my job. Pretty much. You'll never be able to get into a horrible arguments on Twitter. Man, who... Man, people are passionate. But it does not concern me. Sorry, I gotta be PR friendly. Guys, arguing is bad. Let people enjoy things and enjoy what you enjoy. Hashtag PR, hashtag wholesome, hashtag good vibes. You know me. Oh, that worked. Live, laugh, love. Yep. Nodders? Yeah, imagine if we had... Not to be a broken record. Imagine if we had a nodding emote. An animated emote. animated membership emote, a nodding one. Like a yes one and a no one. Like cat nod. And like a shaking one if you disagree. Ah. People leave emote? I don't know about that one. What context would you use? Bye, I'm leaving. Top 3 most undesirable chat messages, no offense. But no one likes saying in the chat, yo guys, I'm leaving, bye. As it is, unfortunately, it is not fun to see. Fat Wilson, your emote. Like, how would it be animated? Like a jiggle one? It's like a big pudding? Like, would it jiggle? Hold on. Fat Yoshi jiggle? You guys know what I'm talking about? The what? Chat, I can't show it on stream, but like...
Shut up.
Oh my god! You guys like the Fat Yoshi, like, wobbling or jiggling or whatever? That gif? Like that. It's cute. Combo emotes? I mean, I'm out of emote slots, so I can't really do a combo emote unless we delete some emotes, but I feel like most emotes are good. It's like, if I were to delete another emote, what do I remove? I think most things are used. Surprisingly, I feel like the true emote has been like really popular. I think it's been like very successful. These two are kind of the same thing. One of them is comfy, the other one is sleeping. You say a lot of true things? That was me unloading my gun, not loading it. Good. I mean, I don't have a gun. I'm glad we're on the same page. Guys, should I play Zomboid tomorrow or should I play Stanley Parable? Oh, no, not tomorrow. Sorry, I have a stream tomorrow. Stanley? I think it's like overwhelmingly Stanley. Not tomorrow, because we have a collab with Varia. I mean, I could like... Oh, God! Oh... Oh my God, I have 2 collabs tomorrow. One I'm gonna be late to, and one like I'm gonna... Oh, crap. What's the other collab? I don't know if it's still in the menu, but Big Walk? I hope I didn't spoil something I wasn't supposed to spoil. I mean, it's this week, so... Will you be streaming POV? No, because I'll be on their stream. But then right after I will join, I'll probably just be late for Big Walk. I'll just like be there off stream. But I was thinking about doing maybe a late stream. I don't know. Like JST late stream? I don't know. Probably gonna do probably just gonna do a stream in the morning the day after? Maybe? What time is the Big Walk one? Is it not on people's schedules, by the way? If it's not on people's schedules, I don't know. No clue? Then I won't tell you. Smiley face. We'll see. We'll see, okay? Find out in RP, guys. Find out in RP. Isn't it a lot more exciting to see your Oshi posting a random waiting room? Isn't that so much more exciting? Instead of like knowing a week ahead, you find out like a day ahead. You want have a POV? Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm gonna show up late, so I should not have a POV. I would have if I, you know, was on time, but I have 2 collabs basically. Big Walk. Oh, it's not even out? Oh, it comes out today. Or tomorrow. No, because we need to know in advance to clear our schedules. I understand that aspect. But I made up my case why I don't really make schedules that much anymore. I'll probably do it like once in a blue moon, but like I think I've talked about it like on, I don't know if it was like Membies or another Zatsu or something, but my biggest gripe with making schedules is not only is it like kind of difficult to think, like I don't even know what I'm doing tomorrow. I mean, I know right now, but like on a regular day, I don't even know what I want to stream tomorrow. So imagine like making a schedule for like the whole week. Not only that, but I think the biggest thing about making schedules is like you'll put something in your schedule like 5 days from now. And guess what? Sometimes that day comes and you don't feel like doing it. You kind of go, you know what? I don't really feel like it anymore. I'm not in the mood to stream that. That has happened before. I've had streams like a year or two ago, 3 years ago, where like I made a schedule for it, and then I was like, you know what? I'm not in the mood to stream that. I'd rather not. So I enjoy like the, you know, the, hey, you know what? I'm totally down to do this. I'll do it tomorrow. I prefer that. Me personally, but doesn't mean you won't see me like make a schedule anymore. You'll see me make a schedule like maybe like once in a blue moon or something like that. I don't know. It like maybe twice a year. Maybe 3 times a year if you're lucky. You tend to post your waiting room the night before? Yeah, I try to. I try to go like at least 12 hours before the stream happens. Sometimes I do it like a day ahead. But most of the time it's like about like 12 hours before the stream happens. Like half a day. I'll post my schedule, or not my schedule, but my waiting room. Oh well. Yeah, we'll see. Also, yeah, I'll do Stanley on the 6th then. And then probably on the 7th, Zomboid. Have you done Wordle? Oh, that's true. I haven't done Wordle. Oh my god. Alright, this is the part where I don't look at you guys, okay? So, don't say something mean. Say something nice. Last time Wordle was not working. Let's see. Does it freak you out when I like look back at you like this? Oh my god, I actually loaded. I forgot we game sometime. Well, not really. It's grandma can play this, but holy Ren. Ren was in hell. Actually. Wow. Also, we're kind of Zadless. Let's see. Let's just do the classic starter, right? 3 vowels. No, 4 vowels. 4 vowels and a D. Oh, it's probably something I, something. T could be something I, T, or P, or S. Something Y? Probably that. Tipsy? Could be tipsy. Let's do tipsy. I think that's a good bet. I mean, I'm in the right direction, but that's not it. Until? No, there's no U. Motil? Botil? Rotil? No. What's a fotil? Is that a word? No. How about botil? How about no-till? Motil? Rotil. Ugh. Wotil. Bro, we gotta have a word that works here. Wotil. I already told it. I already said that. Hotil. Hotel. Maybe it's R instead of T? No. Instead of... What if it's something T-I-R? Is that a word? What if it's IT? Well, what it could be? Rit? Yeah. No. Rit? Merit? No, there's no E. What's the other vowel? It's O. Vomit! Close, man. Close. There is an M, though. Something I... Motif? Motif? Yeah! It's not bad. Not bad. That was actually pretty fast. Did I misplay? A-D-E-U-P-S-I-V. No, I didn't misplay. You beat Ren? Yeah. Brushes dust off shoulder. No big deal, little Wilson here. That's like an everyday kind of thing. Did you know that I got Wordle first try twice in a row? No, don't ask how I did it. And no, I did not cheat. I did it through deduction. Pure deduction. No one helped me. No one. I'm just like that. Not bad though. How do you even deduce one-turn guesses? What, you guys don't have a Zad? Oh, you guys are kind of Zadless. No, it's okay. It's okay. Get yourselves a Zad. Get yourselves a friend that types balls and peanuts every day on Wordle. And you know that they're typing balls and peanuts. That way you know everything just from looking at their grid. Who's gonna be my Zad? I don't know. You guys can be each other's Zads, right? That's the beauty of, like, sharing a fan base, guys. You can all be friends together. And I mean that. You can. I think the cutest thing about, like, communities is, like, watching or being a fan of something, and then, like, you guys get, like, on a Discord or something about that thing you like, and you guys start, like, playing games together or watching things together or whatever. That's cute. The cute thing about making friends, you know?
You are now part of me.
Too much kawaii, not really. Welcome back. I don't know. I'm sure you guys have made friends, right? From like just watching the stream,
Stupid twink.
right? Like you've made friends with like other fans or other viewers, other Wilsoniers and stuff, you know. I'm sure you made friends. Yeah? Much Nami, welcome back 9 months. Not really yet. There's like fan discords, right? There's like fan discords, there's like you know, you make a Twitter account. I think most of you guys meet friends through Twitter, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. It's scary. Nah. Not Wilsoniers, they're not scary. I'll wake up any second now. Conventions? That too, I guess. I have 1 follower on Twitter, it literally doesn't matter. I'm telling you right now. Not to flex, okay, but I have X number of followers on Twitter, okay? I've never made a friend through Twitter. Never, never. Never happened. But oh well. Yeah, guys, make friends. It's good for you, okay? For now, I will wrap it up. I'll catch you guys tomorrow on their stream. And that's about it. From me. FYI. I don't know what's going on. Once again, you know what I'm about to say. Is it bothering me? Yeah, it is. That's all you need to know. I'll catch you guys next stream, okay? I'll pause the music. See you guys later, okay? See you soon. Bye-bye.